Okay, perfect. I think that's everything. Audio's coming through. Yep, good. Okay, voice, we're good. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to Outer Wilds. We're doing some more. It's time for some more time looping. Oh, speaking of looping, I hear myself. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Anyways, also welcome in Fox Dude, Rouge, and Plastic Cup. It's good to see you guys. We're gonna be jumping straight into it. Sorry, if I sound out of breath, I am. It's because I was running up and down the stairs trying to get water, and I got some lasagna, so we're doing that. It's gonna be very comfy, very nice. I'm gonna be going straight into it. Me 4. Welcome in, Zombs Pelican. Zuppies Pelican. Alright. What am I doing? We're going straight up. I was just staring at space. I can jump that high? I can jump that high. Oh. I didn't think my jump was that high. Rouge. Goodness gracious. Alright. Now that we've got all that, just for a little... Okay, first thing first, I'm putting my freaking suit on, just so I don't have another freaking accident and situation. Last time we went to the Lakebed Cave, and we checked out the last and final rule to quantum materials. And I am so excited, because the last rule is if there's an observer that is touching or on top of the rock whilst giving up being a person, like just an observer, thank you, they will become quote-unquote quantumly entangled with the material and will move along with it, so long as they can't see. So that counts as blinking technically, but my guy doesn't blink. Well, he does, but like game mechanics wise doesn't blink, so we have to use lights. And so using that, we can get the quantum moon stuff going. So that means also the other three rules about quantum materials and all that fun stuff. But up we go. Whee! Also, we were checking out this place over here, Brittle Hollow, and its lantern. However, we still have not looked at Dark Bramble, really. Should probably look at that. I should probably get a little bit further away from the hearth, because, gosh, not having another time where we freaking, like, crash back down to it. Okay, Hourglass Twins. Got that one. Okay, where? Ah, hello. You. We're gonna real quick realign our alignments. Perfect. I'm gonna do... Might as well get closer. Gosh, I love celestial bodies just flying around the place. Probably be careful. I'm coming really close to the sun. Okay, it's time. Get around these two. Yeah, that works. Okay, we should probably slow down. Realign. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna come in a little bit. Space! Yep. I'm so ready for this. Gosh, this little moon right here is one of the prettiest and coolest things in this freaking solar system. Alright. Now, we just need to get in. And that's the trick. Typically, it just disappears. Slowly enter. That was not slow at all. What? Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, careful, careful. Ow. Okay. Okay. Casual sand flying everywhere. Makes sense. That checks out. Mimics the planets it's going around right now. Okay. Where are we? Ow. I've hit several objects along the way. Oh, hey, there you are. Here. Okay. So the problem is last time we did this, I left my spaceship. So I have to be very careful here. I have to get to the 6th location. I have to be very freaking careful here. Okay, so we're now at Brittle Hollow. Not Brittle... yeah. Yeah, that's Bramble. That's Brittle Hollow. Okay. That's the question. Which one are we going to next? Okay, Hearth, gotcha. Shoot, oh, I was forgetting the last thing, the last piece of the puzzle. This... oh. Yeah, we're definitely on the water planet. Giant Steep. We have to get this thing up to the North Pole. That was the one thing I couldn't remember. Okay. Did we ever figure out how to get to the North Pole? Because I remembered that one of the rules of this moon was that we enter from the south. Always. So I can't really just change that. And turning this on and off again. What? Oh yeah, wait. We had it where we were like, oh my gosh, I'm in the 6th location, and then we're like, oh my gosh, wait, no. That's Moonrock. Or whatever it is. So that's not gonna work like... wait, what happens if I do this? Oh. That... because that totally makes sense. Because that... yeah, right. As soon as I close that... what was producing light out there? What? Oh gosh. I don't know if I like being here. Wait a second. Does the terrain change? Does the terrain change if I'm having to... oh, hey, welcome in, Glistener. Does the terrain change if I'm having to go to a different location? This is the closest I've ever been to the north. But that is it. That's the North Pole. I need to use the environment to my advantage. I need to find which combination of different spots allows me to see what is going on and how to get there. So I've gotten decently close. I just need something. I need to get it closer to me. Hello again. I need to bring Even the environment's doing that. I love it jumping around in circles as if it's actually doing stuff, which it is. It is doing stuff. And that's the goofy thing. Oh. I guess I'm in orbit now. No, I'm not! Well. And yes, fun fact, you can be in orbit along like, very close to the ground, so long as the orbit is unobstructed. Yes! You are what I've been looking for. Okay, so as long as I can stay up here, use this to my advantage, get in here, because this location will stay, but the environment will change. So as long as the environment will change, I'll stay in the same spot on the moon, and it'll make a path for me. Where are we again? Whoa. Boygum? Thanks for following, Boygum. And that's the north. Ah, frick, I looked away. There we go. What I should do... Ah, frick, I can't take photos, I forgot about that. This spot. I wish I could mark spots. Able to pinpoint location makes sense. Okay, that's gonna close. This is all based off of the knowledge I've been given. Well, I say given. What we've learned over the freaking time. The given knowledge of the quantum physics. So. We're back in the water. No? Yes? What is that sound then? Oh, it's geysers. Wait, what? Can I just go up? Said it has to be at the North Pole. Does it have to be exactly on the North Pole? It does. And you know what time it is. Okay. Let's do this. Ember Twins, Hourglass Twins. Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow. Bramble. Brittle Hollow. Earth. And Hourglass Twins again. Okay. You guys ready for this? Are we? Sixth location. Is this where the... Because it said... Okay, so the environment is The moon mimics its environment. Do you think it mimicked this environment, causing the quantum moon effect? Quantum materials? Maybe there's a quantum planet. What is that? What is that? What? Well, I was not expecting to see you. Hello? Hi. Solonum. Who are you? So that's us. That's you guys. Those are the masks. That's what I think is an eye. Oh. Oh. You can just do that now. Whoa. Is this your first time here on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Oh my gosh. Okay. What about this? You. We don't have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I would be honored. Okay. That's amazing. Okay. Eye of the universe. Okay, I wanna keep that for at the end. Okay. Explain. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Okay. Identify. This is so weird and odd, but kind of sweet. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would like to ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Holy crap. I hope he knows this is excited. Wait, wasn't Solanum a girl? I can't remember. Oh well. Okay, so I think that's everything other than the Eye of the Universe stone. What about me? Connecting. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. Okay, we've already done all the me combinations. Let's do the quantum moon. Explain. Just systematically go through these. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. So from this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given that the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. That's what I was talking about earlier. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The very same way areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Similar to the trees I think it was Brittle Hollow. Similar to the trees there. Okay, we got the explanation stone. Identify stone. So much knowledge to learn. This is the quantum moon where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. Makes sense. You. What about you versus the quantum moon? What goes on there? Does this blaze explode by sun? I have no idea. And that's why I'm kind of trying to hurry. Because I have no idea if this will actually work or not. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Is this supposed to be this drawing similarities between, like, fudge. My brain's trying to remember the German guy's name, but it's his cat. I'm so tired. My brain keeps pulling up Doppler, which I know is definitely not the right one, because Doppler effect is... Well, I'm not going to explain that right now, but it's the stretching and squashing of waves due to the movement of things. Okay, so the eye of the universe and the quantum moon. I love this so much. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance during on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting Hourglass Twins. Yeah, because one has no water and the other has a lot of water. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye being this moon's primary location, it must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, but despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. Yeah. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I feel like we're going to enter the eye, just from what we've been, getting all of this. Okay. So, we've gotten all the quantum moon stuff. I'm pretty sure I already did all the ones with that. What happens if I do this? Explain, identify. These are the two tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Hey, that's very similar to what we do. Wait, I was using this one, I think. Okay. Explain you. You know, this is giving me, the vibes of those, like, you know those dogs that have like the buttons where it's like you give them like different buttons and you can like communicate with dogs using the buttons? It kind of feels like that. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is observed from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. We can? Oh. Sorry, that's very entrancing. Okay. Nope. Okay. Eye of the Universe. Probably gonna be not a lot of information on this. Hopefully we get some good information on this. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon... Oh wait, does that one... Okay, I thought I could scroll down for that one. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior, so just quantum behavior on a large scale. Because of its proximity to the eye, shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen somewhere else in this star system. Yes. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility, yep. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? That is the question. Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. That checks out. Okay. There. Have we done all the identify? I think we've already done all the identify. Sorry, I'm trying to remember which ones we have done. I am Solanum. I am a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay, is that it? Okay. So that's pretty basic information that we've got. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection. Oh, hey, welcome back, Fox Dude. Only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Older than the universe itself. It gives me Portal vibes. Like this is a portal to another universe. Or a puncture. Or something. Like, it's an aperture, a breach. Huh. Okay, have I done the identify with that? Let's check. Sorry, this is a lot of exposition, but I'm actually loving this. Okay, we've already read this. Okay. You... Eye of the Universe. Is this new? Yes. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular reason. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself. Someday. But I fear, this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Dang, your first journey and it's already over. Okay. Have we... Okay, I'm gonna double check this. Wait, no, wait, whoa, wait! I died. You can't just do that to me. You give me so much information and then a short period of time to just absorb all of it. Just... Well, now I know what I need to do. There's probably a little more that I need to go and get. I think one more chance. Does it explode? Well, I died, so I'm assuming yes. So, yeah. Immediately grabbing that. Hold up. Before I do anything, let's double check this. Because that should unlock a lot of well, I thought. What the song means? Device created. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Which song? Are you referring to the one that is played by the instruments? Are you referring to the song that was playing at the 6th location? Or... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I met a living gnome named Solanum at the North Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Pattern recognition? No idea. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. This is a lot of information all at once. Solanum has a having a strong hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. I'm not gonna say anything else, lol. Good luck. Okay, cool, thanks. Okay. Anyways, I've wasted enough time going here. I need to go. Okay, you. Hello. Slow down. Please. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. That scared the crap out of me for a sec. Is that closer than the moon? Oh, shoot! Ow! Okay. That's gonna leave some damage. Ow. Ow. Great, thanks. Hello. Is that it? No? Yes? Anything else? Upper hole? Anything? Okay, anything broken? Okay, well, that probably means the quantum moon's no longer in that location. Gosh. Oh! Oh, I thought you were the quantum moon. If I just spin around for a hot sec, it will come back, probably. Ah, frick. And it's gone. Okay, fine. Spin. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. Come on. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Where is it? Really? Brittle Hollow? No, it's at the hearth. Okay, cool. We move right, down, and lock on. There we go. Right back where we started. Although, this is actually quite nice. Hello, moon. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've got a photo of you. You're not getting out of my sight. There we go. Okay. Velocity matched. Let's probably come in pretty slowly. This is a very small celestial object. What? No. Freaking A. Go down. Oh! Jizz! Ow! Thanks, tree. Thank you. Ow. Stay within it. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. Starboard hull is damaged. Copy that. Can I have my suit on. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, that's been repaired. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I need to get as north as possible. Once again. Hello, thank you. Come you. Bring you over. Okay. Don't know why I'm turning that on. You go over here. You go down. Goodbye, ship. We're back here, which was the method of how I got through first. So this will be the best method of getting through. Okay. Now we just orbit this a little bit. Just get the crap out of me. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, pattern recognition. Pattern recognition. Parkour. Parkour! Literally, though. Okay. So that's closing. That means... Okay. Found a faster method. Oh, wait, no. Perfect. Ah! Welcome in, Evie. Okay, now that we're here... Oh, hey, there's a river. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not trying to move that fast. Oh. It is perfectly right where I need it. And we're gonna go dink, dink, dink. And then we're gonna go... Oh wait, what am I doing? Perfect! You should totally follow the river. Well, I mean, I'm already here. It's time. Alright. Here's to hoping it kept all my... Oh, okay, let's not hit the freaking thing. Slow down, slow down, slow down! Okay, hi. How's it going? Okay, yep. I need to talk to you. Where are we? Yep. And you're gonna set up a method of communication. Thank you. The orbit to fast travel. Literally. I'm just saying that is the best method. Thank you. Okay. Although we don't entirely need this one because I'm pretty sure we've already bid this. Oh gosh, it's not gonna... Yeah, we've already read this one. Okay. I think it was Quantum Moon and this one, I think, was the one that we haven't done. Nope, this is the primary location. We already done this. Okay. I'm wondering if there's anything else I really need to know. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection in the eye. By itself. I think I'm strange, but I'm not. Journey has ended. Okay. I think I've ran through everything. Yeah, I can tell that's intrusive thoughts, bro. Probably breathe. Goodness. What else is there here? What about me and the quantum moon? Have we done that? I think we went through all the me ones. That was the first one we took off. Yep, first time. Hope you find answers here. Yep, okay. Maybe I'm just doubling back, trying to figure out if there's anything I'm missing, but I do think that this is a good thing. Okay. Maybe... No, we already did the U and the moon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, we've already done that. Okay. Well, the main thing I was wanting to, like, go explore and see. I love their garb, though. Very pretty. Is there anything else? I feel like I'm just worried if I go straight up into that, it's just gonna be the end. Song pattern recognition. Wait. If the eye is older than the universe itself, is that referring to the experiments the Nomai were doing? The ones that were causing, like, backwards travel? It was by milliseconds, but it was literally time travel. So if I go up... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Is that it? What? I'm trying to understand what's going on here. I know the story, but what do I need to do? Whoa. Oh. I don't think I've checked out this one. Is that it? No, I have checked out this one. Gosh. What am I doing? Hold up. Okay, you close. Hello. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Dink. Where are we? Ember Twins, okay. 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 I'm sorry, I'm trying to piece these together, but I feel like I'm missing something. Your poor ship. Literally. Bro's just floating out in space. So... Bro's not actually alive, obviously. We saw that when we came back. Can't take any photos. There's fireflies? Are there fireflies here? It's just life? Well, I understand the trees and stuff, but like... What? Okay. I feel like I've already gotten all the information I really can from here, but the problem is I don't know what to entirely do with this information I've been given. Because for the most part, yes, we have all the information that we did from before, but that still doesn't answer the question of what it is. I tried to go into it. I didn't go into it. Well, I went into it, but it didn't let me in. It brought me back here. Wait a second. When there mean there's fireflies on the planets copying? Yes, that is true. I have to remember the quantum rules. To enter the eye, I, myself, need to not see. Am I... I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this works. So I've got a bunch of information, but I don't entirely know how it entirely all puzzles back together. Schrodinger. Oh my gosh, Schrodinger's cat. That's the freaking name. Gotta rip out your eyes. Sorry, man. Go back to South Pole for the last thing there. Okay. Okay. Interact with you. It looks like a broken leg. Now spin. I noticed that Solanum moves and rotates. I mean, changes. Back up. Think I'll try. Wait. I'm supposed to... I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, this is a little overwhelming. I'm trying to get the information to click. Yeah, they're quantum also. They're as well, they're quantum. And that's hence the Schrodinger cat thing I was trying to talk about, where if you take a cat and put a vial of poison inside the box with them... Schrodinger's Solanum, literally. Gosh, like, Broski is now quantum. Both alive and dead. If you're in a quantum location for long enough, you're both alive and dead at the same time. You're still there until observed. So what happens... What happens if I try to go back to the north? Just changing states when you spin is all. Oh, well, yeah, no, I noticed that. That was one of the first things I noticed. So the reason you died could be you're becoming quantum and also become quantum, so you will have to pop out. She'll still be there. Okay. So she's both at the North Pole and the South Pole. Okay. So there's not really more information I can really get from there, but... When you observe, she collapses into one state. Which makes sense. Oh. She was at the South Pole on the 6th location as well. Okay. Never mind. So she's just in the same location, but dead and alive. Okay. This is very interesting and intriguing, but there isn't anything else here, but also pattern recognition. I can tell there's a pattern forming, and there's been a pattern. Unrelated to the Kun. Wait, so there's two of them? No, they didn't get copied. They're both still at... This singular person is at the South Pole. Sorry, I misspoke. They weren't at the North Pole on the 6th location. They were on the South Pole. And the location got mirrored. I can hear it. It's coming. Okay. Where are you coming from? You're coming from over here, aren't you? Okay. Pattern of moon recognition. Song's a banger, though. Which song are you referring to? I can't tell which song you're referring to. Are you meaning the song, how it loops? This song? The one that's a banger every time you hear it? The one in space? Or... it's probably the one in space. Okay, let's break this down. Okay. I still have a few things. We've done all of the Quantum Moon stuff. Other than this one, actually, I'm realizing. Huh. There's still more to explore here? Okay. Should I go check this out? Or should I go check out some of the other stuff that I've kind of been neglecting? There's a Nomai shuttle. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from below the beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located that fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended in to investigate. Yeah, so the interloper was the comet that goes around the place. There's still more to go off of. Gosh, it's only been like 57 minutes, but we've already gotten so much information. Okay. Probe tracking module, ocean depths. Yeah, because we technically haven't been below the current. Because that's what the construction yard said. I think... also lunar ruins, and I also technically need to check out some of the stuff on Hearth. Also, I highly recommend Brittle Hollow. Okay, let's go get that. Because to be honest, there's a lot of information, a lot of things going in everywhere, and I just need somewhere to go. Okay. Brittle Hollow. That planet is cracked for real, for real. Okay. Oh, lol. I love it how I was about to check the map for where it was, and, well, there it is. I should probably slow down. Rotation time. There we go. It's the wormhole station. I don't know if we checked up here. Okay, that should be good. That'll be fine. Outstanding parking maneuver. Okay. Hello. Okay, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there was 2 volcanic moons. Ugh. There can exist too much lava. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I'd rather not have lava. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles the planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. It complemented your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum so it could... They're thinking it might be that it turns invisible, which is definitely not the thing. Not what's going on. I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Cute. Okay. Now the question is where to get to here. Double checking. Don't mind me bumping around everything. Okay. Subsurface. That's for the twin. That's for the angler. Escape pod 2. Probe cannon. You know what? Hold up. Map mode. Give me Brittle Hollow. Okay, Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. Ibex Camp. Yep. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Quantum Shard. I still need to go check out more stuff there. Hanging City. There's more to explore here. Also, Signal Locator exists. Woo! Okay, for a second I forgot we were at Angle. Oh. Okay. No, no, not what I'm trying to do. Signal scope. Also, red means extraterrestrial, while white means terrestrial. Okay, so that means it's on this planet. Okay, so let's go track down whatever that is. Oh, there you are. Yep, this is the Nomai. Bloom families, atypical rock, quantum behavior, wandering grove. Yep. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else on Brittle Hollow. Isn't originally from this planet. Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. And then, yep, this unique signal coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend wandering moon has the same. How do I utilize this? Missed the text. Also, I've heard the same signal this shard produces coming out of Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Okay. Okay, good. For a second I thought that was meaning we were about to fall. Okay, the problem is how do I... Is there other locations I can... This too! Holy crap! Okay. Gosh, I did not miss this moon. This planet. Okay. Yeah, obviously you. Wow, that's like 4 different freaking supernovas. Okay. Red. What was that? Okay. I'm guessing that's the only guy. Well. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. I'm trying to figure out things. Although that definitely looks like it's gonna go. Ow. Okay. Let's go relocate my freaking ship. Just, you don't need a signal scope anymore, just switch to it. Okay. Purple plants. I mean, well, there's the wandering trees. Check down here? Pretty sure we've already been down here. Gosh. This poor freaking planet. I'm trying to think of where we haven't been. Because we've already been in there. We got the information from it. So, gosh, this planet always makes me so uneasy. Where in the world? It's Carmen San Diego. Oh. goodbye, I guess. Trying to think, is there... Explore further down? Should I explore surface? I think the surface is not what I'm needing right now. So I'm gonna go down. This felt like a bad idea. Oh. That scared the crap out of me. My brain thought the just pitch black I was seeing was just the core. Okay, this way, I guess? No, go. Oh. Freaking wrong way. There we go. Yes. Okay. I love the look of this planet, but it also creeps me out. Not like creepy as it... Do not do that to me. I thought it was shoving me out. What do you mean identified signal nearby? We already have an... You. Hi. Yeah, it's Ryback. Anyways. Hanging City. I should probably go up. Okay. I remember I was trying to check out the Hanging City, but at some point it just, well, we died, so probably want to check out this. Really wish I could just move a little faster. So glad I got out of there when I did. Over there. Oh, hey, welcome in, Gray. Thanks for joining in. I caught... What? What did you catch? A cold? A rabbit? Stream? Oh, you caught the stream. Sick. I'm glad you were able to join. Alright, Black Hole Forge District, Meltwater District. Meltwater District was the one we were trying to go to. So this one. Woo. Okay, let's not jump immediately straight off. Yes, this one was to the forge. We weren't over by the forge earlier. Okay, so we just need to get the information from here and we should be good. Although I don't think there's anything on the lower portion. Let's go check. Upper portion. Okay. Thank you. That helped. Now that we have that ghost mat, okay, Kip. Ghost matter is not something to just mess with. Finally. Okay, scroll. Good with this. Oh. explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance, too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Okay. I'm gonna... Nope. Put away. Drop. Grab you. Put you there. Grab you. Put you in. Real. Okay. Formation of this universe. That's some good information right there. Yeah. No one knows how... Okay, great, thanks. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Yeah, okay. Big Bang Theory. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Convoy says it won't happen within our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone's life, in someone else's, someday. I think that's what's happening right now. We're at the end of the universe. Okay, is there anything else? Any other locations I can check out, get some information off of something? I think this is where we came from. There's controls down here. Oh, shiz! Ow. I should probably not just jump around the place. Thank you. Ow. Perfect. Okay. Another scroll. Did you read both scrolls? I read both scrolls. One was already in the wall. I read that one, and then took it out, switched out for the next one. One's talked about the end of the universe, and the other talked about how there was envoys and other stuff like that for the festivals. Okay, why should we build a new vessel? Vessel? Vessel as in for soul, or vessel as in, like, a world? It probably wouldn't be hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous ways of life. Imagine all the new places we go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Calais says we used to do. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach enough planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Okay. So, that's another one of the scrolls we got. Okay. I believe I've already read all these. Anything else? Anything additionally? Nope. What about you? Yep, information of the universe. Yep, okay. I believe that's all that. So we've read all 3 scrolls. Let's check if there's anything further. Problem is I don't know what. Probably maybe the Black Hole Forge itself, like the thing that goes down to it. Maybe that'd be a good idea to go check out. There's a building over there. I can probably use that. Okay. Okay, ghost matter, ghost matter, ghost matter, ghost matter. That's a lot of ghost matter. Okay. Okay, so that's just practically right in front of me. I need to get across there to over there so I can actually get the information. But the question is where is the method of getting over there? Well, I'm realizing that, probably just straight up, like, jump. Oh, there goes another piece. Okay, so this is the other portion of that. Okay, what about down? Okay, so the best plan for this probably would be... Oh, gosh, that's so much stuff going in. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there were some controls for that. Jump. Oh, shiz. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Ow. Bye. Great. Do a flip. Oh, wait. Lol. Okay, where's my ship? Really? Is my ship really not over here? Wow, even the instructions are being warped. Okay. Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. That looks like it's about to go. Yeah, that's probably about to go. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there was controls to the forge in the Black Hole Forge district. If I use the controls in the Black Hole Forge district to bring it up, I might be able to explore what's inside that thing I fell onto. And then I might get some information, I don't know. That's best I've got right now. And technically we still need to go to Dark Bramble. I haven't gone to Dark Bramble. I should really check out Dark Bramble. Also, there was a Dark Bramble seed on Hearth. So I should probably go check that out. Huh. Where am I going? Also, there's more to explore here. Gotcha. I might have waited too long to try and return. Yeah, I don't... What is that music? Momentum boost using your scout? Nope. Like, shooting in the opposite direction of where I want to go? wakes up and grabs a megaphone. Hey, Rouge! Hey, Rouge, apparently Gray's trying to get your attention. Gray says hi. Lol. I should probably check where I'm going now. Oh, very down. Oh, well, none of it matters now. Wow, so pretty. Yeah, no, we're definitely dead here. Oh, for a second I thought the little piece on my, of the scout, open map. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Oh. Oh my gosh. Also, Benji, this is the funniest and lamest thing you can say to someone. I died in space because of losing oxygen. Until the sun gets me first. Again. Yeah, that's a fun one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Zombie, I have one question. Is it a good idea to go check out the forge thing, like I was saying earlier? By using the controls to get... Go. Run. 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 Go. In. Up. Enter. It's using the controls to actually, like, bring it up. No comment. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me! Leroy Jenkins! That was the weirdest launch I've had. Okay. Where are you? Hello. We always have to check the logs and once what's new on them. Seems legit. I should probably slow down. I'm heading at that pretty quickly. Okay. Now that we're actually heading towards it, let's slow down a little. Okay. So, one of the biggest problems we were having was just trying to get in. One of the locations I could use the tower. Oh. I don't know if I've been here. Have I been here? I think I've been here. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Up. No, come on. There we go. Okay. I think down here. Okay, can't take that. That's Brittle Hollow. Gosh dang, please. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go over here. Okay. Hold on, I should probably check the instructions. Activate the gravity cannon. Call shuttle home. How do I get to it? Up here. Okay. This is so pretty. Gosh, all of this is so pretty. I love ancient technology. I love when ancient people have had technology that far surpasses ours. Oh. I don't know if I've read this. Solanum, hey! I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitor at the South Pole. It's just as true. Okay, I feel like I've been here if I know that. As a child, I considered such unknown, sinister... Yep, I have read this. I'm ready. Okay, so I have... I need to be careful with that. Okay. So I don't think there's much else. Woo. That was weird. Okay. Anyways, I need to get back. There's stuff further up. Okay. What is over here? Crossroads. Okay. I can't tell if jumping actually helps with speed, but I don't know. Okay. Trying to locate where I was before. Yeah, there we go. Ow, thank you. That was a great reality check. Needed one of those. I'm just saying, you can't be immortal forever. I'm joking, that's what immortality literally means. Gosh, this is lasagna so good. Okay. Now that we're here, let's go to the Black Hole District. No, Black Hole Forge District, yep. Go do the changes. Yeah, there's the Black Hole District, which is... not you either, because you're the wrong one. What? How do I get to the Black Hole District then? Wasn't it from the surface? Was it over here? Is this the Black Hole District? Maybe this... I think, if I remember correctly, this was the Black Hole District. Black Hole Forge controls. That works even better. I'm okay with that. Perfect. Black Hole Forge controls. That brings it back up. Shoot. Now I need to get to the Black Hole District. How do I get to the Black Hole District? Black Hole Forge District. Is anything... Why do I feel like I haven't been over here? Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we maintain it? Obtain it? Okay, never mind. So the scroll. These are just showing information. We probably find the scrolls in here. Perfect. Yep. And plunk. Should I go grab it? Yeah, I'll just read this. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core, more reverently. I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried so many times to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the form with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design to our Black Hole Forge. And our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, cool. That's a lot of information. I need to get this stuff before I, well, explode. And fall into the pit below. Okay, anything else up here? Anything at all? Oh, okay. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. More information to the ship logs. Yay, literally. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's necessary. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Okay. I'm gonna go check this scroll real quick and then move up there just so we can, so we don't have to come back. You, hello. And plonk. Okay, make this short, please. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from this vessel. Raimi, the vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those presents when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentors once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Yep. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Anglerfish? Is there an anglerfish on freaking the Dark Bramble? I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Malorai and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. And Gray's laughing, so that probably means there is an anglerfish on there. Great. Cassava. Even if it's no longer Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. That's true. Okay. Shoot. Okay, good. For a second I thought this entire portion was about to fall. Sorry, I'm very, very paranoid of this place because I have horrible luck and a tendency of getting the short end of the stick. Okay. So what's up here? Something. Okay, sick. Up we go! I never said anything, just chuckling. Mm-hmm, yeah, sure. You're chuckling. Chuckling to yourself about my demise. Anyways. Alright, let's go up this way. This feels close to the surface. Oh. It is close to the surface. Okay, I don't think that helped. Is this just an easy way to get in? Click. Boom. There you go. Okay, we're going down. Okay. Oxygen refilled. Okay. The main problem that I'm having here is this. I need to get to the Black Hole District, which is up there. But I don't entirely know the method of getting to the Black Hole District. Maybe this way. Maybe we can go up this. Because I remember me trying to get up there. Maybe this works. Maybe it'll be fine. Never mind. That is in fact blocked off. Shoot. Okay, this is not good. Oh, this is a higher up portion. This might help. Oh. No. Frick. That's been blocked off. I don't think I can fit through that. Dang, only if I could fit through that. Okay. Let's try and figure out a method of getting up there. Because I feel like the path is forcing me this way. Okay, here we go. This is the location where I was having to be careful with ghost matter. That is cool. That is new. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with opening my mind. What is the Eye of the Universe? Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than the universe itself, so imagine how much it could teach us. The Eye is a source of a signal what brought us here. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. I don't know why the text is disappearing. That's weird. How could the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. That could be it. What is the Eye signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not know yet. We do not yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. From the signal, we are able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Are we the intended audience? That is tricky. Okay. So we have a bunch of information on the eye. It's good information. Let's try going up over here. Okay, cool. Sick. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking that I might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Okay. But that would also mean that your entire culture's existence and the reason you've been here and everything was for naught. And that's the question. What do you do at that time? At that point? Been down there. Although I think there's not really much up here. Okay. This is a lot. But also I'm starting to get the picture here. Hello, you are new. Dink. Okay. Hello. I imagine it's been hard on Poke. Again, this in turn means I've seen difficult things for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. Certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Seems legit. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the Eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary, who then could tell Poke. Lol. Okay, good to know those three have a bunch of hurt feelings, but Clary's helping out. Okay. Question is where do I go? Well, look at this. The Eye is a mysterious that is universe-wide puzzle pieces to be put together through generations. It is true, which is very, very hard to figure out, but also leaves a lot of speculation. Dang, bro was just chilling. Okay. Now that we have all this, where do I go? I'm trying to get to the black hole station, but I can't. I feel like the station might be too hard to get from here. I don't think I can get to it from here. Maybe up there? Maybe I can use this tree as a method of getting up there? Although I know that is just straight up not at all the intended way. Okay, what about you? Up here? Nothing? Okay, cool. Over here, we've already been over here and we tried to go down and all that fun stuff. Okay. Gosh. How do I get up there? It felt like the path was pushing me this way, but also I don't think I have any methods of actually getting further than this. I just need to get up there. How do I get up there? That's really red. Gosh. I wish I had a freaking just grappling hook or something. Just something to pull me up further. Am I dumb? No. Dang it. Okay, fine. Gosh. How do I get in there? Because it looks like that's supposed to get me up there. But I don't know the method to how I get up there. Because It's not the twins. Is it that? Frick. Come on, something, please. Okay, what about over there? Well, that's a cool photo, but not what I need. Okay, a little bit further. Nope, higher up. Right between. Surface integrity 99%. Okay, the breakdown has started. Gosh, there's a freaking thing. Oh. There is an entrance. Gosh, come on, there's information here. How do I get up there, though? That's the question. I've already been over there. I don't think that's gonna help. But if I try and use these, it's not gonna help either. Ugh. That's the problem. I feel like I'm throwing my head against a brick wall. Question, can I get some help here? Because, I don't know what path I'm supposed to take. Am I supposed to go down there? I feel like I've been down there and checked out all the stuff I really can do down there. This is technically up there is the closest I've gotten to being there, but like I just need to like if I just had like gravity boots or something, like if these walkways were actually fixed, it would be nice. But no, that's not how this is working. It's not like there's ledges I could jump on. Trying to think, but no thoughts, head empty. Trying to look for a freaking method, a way, something. I can see the information that is right there and required, but I don't know how to get up there. Can I go further up? You know what? Hold up. This was probably a bad idea. Oh, shoot. No. Okay. It's not helping. I feel like you're trying to get me to say something dumb. Oh well. What was Woob? You're a swoob. No, I'm not. I promise it'll be great. Okay. You're a swoob. 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 Oh, okay, let's not do that. Ow. Say it, normal volume. You're a swoob. Swoob. I feel like you're trying to get me to say you're a noob. But you're a potato. Come on. something. It's the problem. I don't have a method of getting up there further. Utilizing that. Can I get out this way? I use that to climb up further. You a swoob. I have no idea what you're trying to say. No, just freaking stand on the ledge. Pattern recognition. Okay. What? Oh, lol. Defying gravity. I think I'll try. No, I'm joking. Come on. I just need something. I'm thinking. I feel like this is the worst vantage point I could have. I feel like I just need something. Like I'm missing. So it seems Benji here is having a difficult time. The paths have truly forgotten. The problem is I don't think I've ever been up there. I haven't found the method of getting there. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna. Hi, universe. Well, sun. Hi, sun. I'm about to die. What? Black hole, take me out first. Who's gonna win? Black hole, supernova. Black hole won. Black hole actually won. I'm surprised there. Well, either way, I'm gonna still die to the supernova. Okay. Great. I've gained a lot of information from that. But none of it, all of it pales in comparison to the information I could get up there. Okay. Brain immediately went back to keyboard and mouse. Lol. Oh, also, Rouge, probably check your Steam. I got something for you. Alright. So the ship logs? Ship logs. Okay, let's do that. Also, I should probably put my suit on. Suit logs. Ship logs, not suit logs. Vessel. Yeah, notice? Thanks. Of course. Okay. Vessel. Sick. Quantum signal. Sunless City. Also, hint, nothing more to explore at that specific location till later. Great. Okay. So I kind of was just stuck. Okay. You know what? I want to go check out what's below the surface of Giant's Deep. That will probably help. Tremendously. Welcome back, listener. Hello, I'm on that one, so that means you're over there. Giant Steep. There we go. Phone died. Seems legit. Also, welcome back, Evie. Straight into Giant Steep. I should probably slow down a little bit. Also, I've never even gone to the sun station. I still don't know how to get to the sun station. Oh, I feel like my path's about to collide with those. Hello, storms. Woo, shoot. Oh. Okay. Well, I was wondering... Oh, hey, it's his ship! Huh. I found Bro's ship. That's actually surprising. Wait, hold up. Can I... Is there information on that? Should I check this? This feels like a bad idea. Can I float, please? Well, never mind. Not getting that information. Bye! Hope you find your dad. Okay. Okay, so... The information I was looking for was at a place that... Okay, so they said... Bye-bye. Literally. Okay, I might want to slow down. I'm trying to find... You? No? Yes? Maybe so? Not you? Not you. Just picked up their son from daycare, literally though. Woo. Okay, I'm trying to find, because I remember, oh hey, he's back! Oh, and I think Bro's about to be picked up again. They're adopted. Oh, are you going away? Can I have a real quick chat? This feels like a horrible idea. Okay. Can I even go in here? Nope, I can't. It's been boarded up. Never mind. Great. Sorry, Blaz also. And getting back in ship. Wait. They were talking about a gravity core. Not a gravity core. A warp core. Big enough and dense enough to do something like that. Do you think they made it and it became giant steep? Okay, also... Am I able to get under the current through here? No? Okay, fine. Here, we're gonna real quick go over that. That's my current theory. Okay, we're gonna check out the ocean. Water. Straight in. Okay, so the current also is here. So I can't really just enter from there. I knew there was a location that they said was... There was where the... like... where the current stopped. But I'm not seeing it here. And I remember we got that information from the shipyard. Okay, so now it's a submarine. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, submarines and ships are pretty very similar, actually. They're literally just... well, you keep oxygen on the inside. Woo! Hi, buddy! Okay. Now that we got that... not you. I don't think this is the one. Nope. What about you? Yes, you're the shipyard. Perfect. Okay. So they said one of the ship parts fell below the surface. Okay, no, not here. Would I even gain anything from this? Can I land on this? I feel like that's a horrible landing spot. Maybe the ship logs can help you on a way to get there. Probably a hint as well, or look more in the surroundings areas, gather more. Seems legit. Let me check out my logs. Okay. Another person friggin' chat. Not you guys, but I'm meaning Twitch. Someone trying to do stream stuff. Okay. Strip. Construction yard. Okay. This is where I built probe. For some reason, Nomai put orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire, according to launch from the ocean depths. Gabbro says there was a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the water current, beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Yeah, the question is, how do you do that? Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. My stream's acting up. Like I said, does anyone in chat know? Last mention. Wait a minute. How are you moving underwater if it's fire-based movement? Well, it's just propulsion, and technically it's not fire entirely. It's just chemical reactions. And technically that's the exhaust portion. Well, not exhaust, but it's shooting out. And besides, this is also alien tech. Anyways. Alright. We farmed you some short content. Thanks. Okay, great, thanks. Yep. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware we are in a time loop. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with statue. Gabbro found... started glowing. Yep. Okay, so that doesn't... Neither of those really give me information on how to get down to the ocean depths. I still don't know where the probe tracking module is, which is probably the thing under the ocean depths, honestly. If I remember correctly, they said one of the portions fell. I mean, not fell, but, like, sunk below the waves, so that's probably the one. Ocean current discovery. The Nomai at the southern observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below a strong ocean current. Okay, we need to go to the South Pole. Southern Observatory. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. Rybeck says you can't get back into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path beneath to the surface. Okay, so we just need to go to the South Pole. That's where we need to go. Because knowledge is power. Dude, I love Schoolhouse Rock, so good. Heyo! Okay, so if this... Is this the North Pole? Also, are you coming closer to me? No. Okay. Okay, real quick before we do anything, I'm gonna real quick just get out of my seat. Never mind, that does not show me which direction it is. Those things are creepy. Okay, so this is definitely in the North Pole. Oh gosh. Get back in, get back in, get back in, get back in. Okay. So that is not the South Pole. That is the North Pole. We need to go this way. exact opposite. Benji should crash into them. Nah, I'm good. Smoke. Nope. I feel like I just went round. Read the log again. Also, activate the landing cam. It'll show you the south. Okay, thank you. That's... okay, so south pole's this way. Is that where... why all these are fluctuating over here? Okay. Oh, there you are. Hello? No? Yes? What? That looks like a hole. Read the log again. Also activate the cam. Okay. I'll read the log again. Mission discovery. The Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep. So it's not on Giant's Deep. Is that what we're getting at? Southern Observatory. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface. Okay, so it's on Brittle Hollow. I need to go under there to get the information. So I need to go to the Southern Observatory to get it. Okay, never mind. We're going back to Brittle Hollow. Okay. Hanging City. Hello. Not you. Not you. Brittle Hollow. Imagine if alien tech wasn't water resistant. Literally, though. That would probably really suck, honestly. Yeah. I should probably slow down. Holy crap, why am I moving so fast? Okay! That was, one heck of a way to slow down. Wow. Okay, sorry for coming into the mic. I say, we need more information, gents. I say, the mystery's on afoot. Seems legit. Okay, well, I could literally just come in down here. Okay, southern... Okay, so we need to go this way. Okay, so right above me, the icicles. Ooh, careful. Do not want to warp. Okay, so I just need to get to the icicles right there. We're gonna go up, through the ceiling, get over to there. Okay. No, they said the entrance was below. I'm sorry. We're gonna go back. Give me a space to land. That would be very freaking nice. Ow, my face. This is probably a bad idea. Dang, he lived. Hey. Ow. No. We're keeping a PG here. Save that for Nico's streams. Ah! Worse freaking A! No! That wasn't thought through well. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Just to watch the sun burn. It's all your freaking fault. You white bee. Okay. Well, I guess we're going this way. Right? That is the spot. I think that's the spot. Nope, there's warp tech there. Slow down. You. This way. Beautiful. Saucy. Splendiferous. Seems legit. Okay. Okay. Down. Like this. And in. Slow down. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Gravity, 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 gravity. There we go, gravity, gosh. Oh, that one's broken. That one's broken as well. Okay, I don't think this is actually helping. The slight crevasse had awaited for you at that particular moment. That peculiar moment. Yeah, literally. I'm trying to find where... Because I know there's a warp station here. There you are. I think. We'll just come back on over. Love having to float around in space. It's a lot of fun. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, so all the gravity cores there. Okay. It's official, I have no idea where the freaking warp station is. Can I just die already? That's your cue. That's your cue to do something. That's your cue to just freaking rip me a new one. Rip the entire galaxy a new one. Not galaxy, but like the entire freaking solar system. Así es la vida. Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just had to monologue real quick. There's something there you can explore. If you're meaning the warp station, I've already been there. Frick, I was literally just going at it. Where was it? Where'd it go? Yeah, I've been there. There it is. Okay. There we go. Anyways. This will allow me to get back. I was looking for this, but the entire thing was taking too long. Hello, back again. Oxygen tanks refilled. Thank you. Okay, it was right when I was located, so we need to go down. Other way. It's always right in front of you whenever you fall back into the black hole. That's cool. Beam me up, Scotty. Might have said that too early. Okay, well, we're here. Although I don't think we're gonna be here for too much longer. Oh, sick. Thank you. That actually fixes, well, one of my problems. Hanging city. Yep, 50 meters. That brings me up. Nope. Get me out. Gosh, no. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna go again. I need to get to the southern observatory. I'm literally on the opposite direction. You know what? If the planets are gonna die, the moon's gonna die. Oh, shiz. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Anyone ready to orbit again? I'm gonna hit something, probably. Nope. 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 Woo. Okay. Up there. I got this. Nope, I don't got this. Oh, my head! Ow! Frickin' A. Ow. Oh, great, thanks. Oh, gosh. Holy crap, we've orbited quite a few times. But holy crap, that hurt. Ow. Gosh. Breaking bones. You've heard of Breaking Bad. Now, breaking bones. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. Whoa, okay, hold up. Let me in. Hut. Grab it. And ding. Okay, back to this. Well, I think that thing's ready to go at any moment. It's always a matter of time. That's the question. What happens if I warp with my map open? Does that do anything? How does that look? Does it just go, ping, you are here now? Aw, it didn't... Okay, never mind. Well... It's time again. Ding. Oh, fudge. Nope, I thought I was gonna get up on that. Nope, I'm straight down in. And... the sun is a deadly love bomb. Pattern recognition. You guys keep saying pattern recognition! Yes, there's many patterns. It's over and over and over and over and over, and I don't know what pattern you're referring to. The pattern of how I keep dying? The pattern of all the stars dying? The fact that all the Nomai died? The song? The one song. I know the song. Cause of death. I hit my face on too hard on a wall. Yeah, that sounds like my luck. There's even a temp gauge. That's cool. Many patterns, but one song. It is true. Bye, Hearth. I wonder why. Glistener, don't act like you know the answer. You don't either. We're gonna slow down a bit. Yeah, you're right. I knew it. I was about to say, like, I know you haven't played this game. I'm playing with you. You're good. Alright. I should probably slow down. Okay, South Pole. Okay, we need to go south, which is behind us, so this way. Okay. There's the entrance. Is there any nice entrances? None that I can think of currently. Also, I don't think we're at the South Pole anymore. Yeah, no, we're currently going west. Okay, so this way. There it is. Ah, gosh, that looks so pretty. Molasses cakes. He landed safely. I love that. I actually really love that as a method of cursing. Molasses cakes. Alright. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. For a second, I thought that was a tentacle. I was like, excuse me? We're dealing with Cthulhu now? What? Okay. You know what? Crash into the glass and break it. I feel like I'm gonna break my face if I do that. Well, then again, I've already done that. Okay, well. I need a path down. And that's the problem. I don't know what path down would be the fastest. Although I do remember there was a path using the water and ice, so I can probably find that. My, Benji, is that your first thought when you thought of it? My. Bro, you were swearing earlier. You shush. You don't get a say in the matter. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa! Hi! Hot dang. Literally. Ow! Thanks, game. Gosh. Okay, come on. Entrance somewhere. Something? You? I remember there was a freaking entrance. There was an entrance with the ice. We're near the ice, unless it's at both of the poles, and then I'm, well, kind of being an idiot. I don't think there's an entrance anywhere near here, so I should probably... Why you pay attention to where you're driving? I'm not driving, I'm walking. Well, I mean, technically, this is not my ship. That is not my ship. My ship's over there. That was the previous people. Technically, fun fact, a spacesuit is known as an EVA suit, which is known as extravehicular activity. So yes, a spacesuit is a vehicle. So technically, yes, I was driving. So yeah, you're right. Oh, maybe. This might be a horrible plan again, but I don't know, man. Okay, slow down. Ow. This probably wasn't the plan. This is the North Pole. Wait a second. Hold up. Can I wedge myself somewhere? No, dang it. Okay, fine. Si es la vida. Okay, let's get back through. This is horrible. Okay. Just let me on by. We're good. We're going across. Moving down. Okay. Going over here. I'm pretty sure this is the South Pole. South pole. Yes, okay. South pole, south pole, south pole, south pole. Oh my gosh! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. There's an entrance here to something. I'm trying to think if there's any methods of, like, putting myself in there. Maybe in the center. Oh, yeah, forward, forward, and this, and up! Not into the black hole. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, please, please stay. No, don't. Yes, no, 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 yes, no. Please. This is probably not the method of how you normally get in here, but I mean, hey, I'm here. And I'm okay with this. As long as I can get myself lodged somewhere that will allow me to not fall into that. I did it. I did it. Okay, we're here. Don't do that to me. Okay. Hey Benji, I have a crazy option for you. Yoshi style your ship to your destination. Yep. We're here now. Outstanding maneuver. Look at that. Look at that. Gosh, this is the absurd method I have seen. This is the most absurd method I've ever seen someone to getting that location. I applaud you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh, Ghost Matter! Grace! Ghost Matter! Okay. Okay. Ow. That hurt like a mother trucker. Ow. Great. Cowboy style. Cowboy style. Gosh. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Why is it I feel like I was supposed to be on the other side? Oh! Well, I mean, that works too. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! That was close. Okay. Okay. You know, the slight banjo playing for a split second where you're panicking was the pinnacle of hilariousness. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be there for that. I might have to just straight up... Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, use this, go over here, and go back over here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, well, we're back where we were. I might have to just follow the path backwards and go around the other way. No, ship, stay there. Oh my gosh, this scares me. This is scaring the crap out of me. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 And we're here. That poor crystal. Okay, perfect. We're totally fine. Everything's great. We're just gonna go over here. Go over here. Warping around, wrapping around. I just need to get in here before anything else happens. Why does this feel like it's just dead ends? Why does it feel like the thing I'm looking for is missing? What am I talking about? It's right there. Okay. Okay, I thought that hit us. That was a large chunk of the crust. Huh. Use a camera drone to help you navigate. Cut. Oh, I'm in picture mode right now. Okay, well, that's where that is. Okay, you know what? No, don't you freaking do this to me! I was literally... I am starting to hate this black hole. Why? Why? The station is definitely tidally locked with this black hole, the black hole and the freaking sun. Ugh, okay, let's slow down. Let's slow down! Let's slow down! Ow. Banjo noises, thanks. Black hole almost let its prey get away. Yep. Why in the heck is this happening? Gosh. Goodness gracious, why? I'm just trying to get to the freaking Southern Observatory. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. This planet itself is saying no. Gosh. This is so entertaining. I feel sorry for Nico not being here. Literally, though. Yeah. Which, to be honest, Bro is also going to have to play this game, so I don't feel as bad, but also Bro will be able to watch these streams after after he finishes it. So for future Nico, heyo, and I'm glad you're joining us. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to slow down a touch, eat a little lasagna. Hi, Nico, after an incident. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap! I'm so dead. Oh. What? How did I hit that so fast and not take any damage? Okay, well, you know what? Is that the ice river? Oh. I could declined your offer. They went, nah, I'd rather not take you out as fast as freaking humanly possible. Yeah, this is the North Pole. Let's not do that. Hey, Nico, after the stream, rate from 1 to 10 how funny it was. Okay, we're heading towards the South Pole. Okay, the question is, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, and how do I freaking get inside this ship? Not this ship, the observatory. I also rated it that, Nico. Lol. Okay. Gosh, I really just want to find the method of getting in there. Which I can tell I'm supposed to get under there, but I'm trying to find the fastest method of getting under. But I also feel like there's just a path I'm missing. You know what? Let's just use this. I don't care anymore. Let's go. Where in the freaking world? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I don't actually know the tune. Well, I did at some point. I'm forgetting it right now. I don't like that. Okay, Southern Observatory, please. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. That feels like a bad idea. Oh no, their launch pad. Let's hope this isn't gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, no, maybe so. That somehow worked. Okay. Okay, southern place is over that way. Oh gosh. Okay, 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 okay. I think I can get this. And this is where I tried to land that one time. Perfect. Okay. Hup. Okay, and we're across. And this is the ghost matter. Hup. We've been training for this. Hip. Okay. Straight across. Up and over. Okay. And I need to get up there. But the question is how do I get up there? Core ship being left on its own, literally though. Poulter's RuneScape run. He made it alive. Oh, cool. For the 17th time this stream. I feel like it's been left a couple more times than that. I feel like I've died a lot more. Yep. Okay. And okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Oh my gosh, finally. It's this place! Okay, there's a lot of information, a lot of places to go, things to do, people to see, but first things first, I'm gonna open this just in case. Perfect. Okay. Gosh, I love that. I love that dome so much. Okay. You're the place that was connected to freaking Giant Steep. The Giant Steep projection pool, which this led back to the shipyard. Shipyard. Boom. Yes, I am correct. Okay. Giant Steep information time. Cassiva, Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe components, and one of them sank beneath the sea. I feel like I've already read this. Speedrun the information. Cassiva convinced me to create a phenomenon with other parts, but we're very curious how it happened. How could something like that? How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the waves. A current. Convoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking at the projection pool. If I can just visit the observatory, would you answer kindly? Yep, check beneath the surface. To the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, Brittle Hollows, Gravity Cannon, and okay. Convoy, you've seen it. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay, so the question is how do we do this? Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. That makes sense. That's so sick. But one component was pushed down past current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it is now clear that there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, that pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Okay, my gratitude, Spire. Convoy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Wait, I have a model for this. Oh gosh, I love this. Okay. So they said clockwise was the normal ones. Interesting, isn't it, Benji? Very, very, very. It's very intriguing. Most cyclones rotate on clockwise, so if that is the case, that's the counterclockwise, and that's the clockwise. So that's clockwise. Whoa. And then this one should push down. Sick. Okay, so we just need to find ones that look like this, that rotate counterclockwise. As soon as we have that information, boom, things are going great. What is this? Okay, that's odd. Okay, so that's all that. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the other location, to Giant Steep, within this cycle, but now that we know that they're counterclockwise, it should help. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Fieldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think a different entrance by now, probably. Can't get inside, but Lovis, yeah. Sorry, it's just there to tell us that. Okay. And my ship is that way. Hello, ship. Pink sun. Literally, though. Getting out of here and over to you. How are you doing? Pretty good. I feel like we have a little bit of time. Let's go. Okay. Although we are most likely going to run into a problem of not actually having enough time in there. So I kind of want to restart the cycle now that we have that information. Although I love how each and every single part of this game is the progression is built behind information. Not items you get, not nothing. You are given the exact same items that you started with as always. And then you gather information. The only thing that's stopping you is your knowledge. And I think that's so poetic. Okay, let's slow down and get in a little bit. Alright, let's hope this works. Okay. Clockwise, counterclockwise. You two are running different directions. You're counterclockwise. Going down. No? What? Hello? What? Okay, there we go. Gosh. That took a bit. Oh. Okay. I don't like this. Ow! Okay, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, how do I get in? Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you, not you. Yes? No? You guys can exit. Intriguing. Also, I'm so sorry, Plaz, right now. Okay. Dare I say get out of the ship. I flew into... Oh gosh, this feels like a horrible idea. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking right now. Yeah, it checks out. Talking about the jellyfish thing. I was thinking of driving into the jellyfish, but I don't know if that's a good idea. But also, everyone's saying it, so maybe it's true. Please work. Nope. Great, thanks. Okay, breathe. Okay, maybe it has to be during the transition. Ow! Nope. Is I think I get damaged either way. I do. So it's not touching them that's the problem. That's the solution. No, I'm not getting out of the ship and then going under the jellyfish. This feels like a horrible idea. If the top is already stinging me, the bottom's probably worse. Come on. Wait, the South Pole. Okay, so if that's that, that means this way is south. Am I actually moving? Rouge, by the way, zombies trying to get your attention. How do I get in there? Because they glow red and they just sink in. Right now you technically don't have the knowledge to progress, so I highly recommend moving on. Okay. Okay. So just get back up, I guess. Man. I really thought I was there. Oh, great. That's not good. Okay, you know what? It's okay. We have to land this the old-fashioned way.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Dude, he scared the crap out of me.
My bad.
Let me screw my screen. Gosh, hold up.
No, you're good.
I did not expect that, and so I didn't think you were joining. Lol.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
I was just noticing, if possible, would you mind modding me? As well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The talking plastic cup has
like...
arrived. Yeah.
What?
What? Okay, modding you on YouTube, Discord, Steam? What? What am I modding you on?
On YouTube.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't really want to I tried messaging you on Discord, and then I realized you literally can't hear your Discord notifications.
Yeah, no. There we go. Is managing moderator for your channel now. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I need to go fix the electrical systems now. My thing would let me. Break.
Here we go. Now I can.
Nope. A little bit further here, and. Okay, ready for re-entry. Space? Yes, space. The islands we're on move a lot. They get thrown up into the, well, past the stratosphere. To basically the edge of space and then get pulled back in. Okay, there you are. Oh. Great. The Cyclones just love juggling islands, literally, though. I'm trying to figure out a good method of... Might have to rotate like this, I guess, because I think it was over there. I'm gonna try and use the stuff that's behind me as a method of angling it just so. Oh my gosh. To be able to freaking fix the electrical systems if it would let me. Did I really get myself stuck? Gosh. Okay, open hatch, let me up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Trying to backtrack now, are we? Okay, lights, systems, perfect. Okay. And action. Okay, the one question is what are we needing to know? I do know there's one planet we have not gone to. And funny enough, that's not on purpose. I just haven't really gone. Yeah, no, I should... Nope, no. Do not get out of the seat. Thank you. Let me back out. Not straight towards Dark Bramble. It's not what I'm trying to do. Well, I guess this, if anything, as good a time as ever. Time to explore more places time. It is true. I don't like this.
Yeah, pattern recognition, by the way.
Yes, I get it. Pattern recognition. What do you mean? Is the question.
Pattern recognition.
Did I just go through a portal or something? I feel weird.
Where are you right? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking away right now. This place freaks me out. You can see why this place freaks me out.
Yeah, no, I can tell. Dark Bramble. Gosh dang. Does this place have multiple cores? What the heck is going on here? This feels like a bad idea. This feels like I'm about to go to an anglerfish. Never mind. You sure you're ready? No, I'm not ready, because the sun's about to take me out. Well, whatever's in here doesn't scare me more than the sun, so, what's in here? Oh! Maybe it does! Maybe it does! Maybe it does! Maybe it does! Wormhole? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, Plaz, it's over. Well,
Yeah,
actually, don't look
out.
at it yet. It's still there. Okay, now it's gone.
I can hear the noises.
Gosh.
It's horrible.
Gosh. I'm scared of things like that, so is Plaz, don't worry. Okay.
I hate it here.
I just had a mini heart attack. Don't worry, I can give you a bigger one. Gosh, okay. That's the main question. What in the heck is going on? And doubly, what is going on in the ship logs? I need to know. Tornado simulation, ocean depths. We've been to the ocean depths. Okay. I'm playing my harmonica of joy from the lovely Big Fishy. Yeah. Big Fishy. Yep. Okay, also, I'm surprised we haven't really checked out some other stuff. Should I check? Okay. Should I go to Dark Bramble first and check that out? Or should I go to stay on Hearth and check out the Dark Bramble seed here?
You should definitely check out Timber Hearth.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Seems legit.
I think it'd be cool.
Because to be honest, I'm going to do either, but I just wanted to know which probably would be a better course of action, so we're going to go with this. Hello, Bramble Seed. Gosh, that thing's creepy. Kill the anglerfish. Lol. Let's not kill the dude. Outstanding maneuvers. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Tic-Tac. Hey-o, hatchling. I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw some crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? There's nothing like I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. This is the guy you were talking to while the sun exploded. Yep. Whatever it is, I'll put down its roots first. Put down its roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Howl loose on it. Best to get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm. Or two. Yep. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna get a jump scare of a big fish. Oh. What the fudge? Is that a core? Okay, this is gonna take a hot sec. La da dee da la da da la da da dee la da da la da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Okay, yeah, so that's freaky. Okay. Boo, fish. Love your design. Very nice. Your bottom eyes look so sad. I like it better when it doesn't look like it's about to eat me. Yeah, seems legit. Okay. My current theory is that these seeds are portals to a single dimension. Not dimension, but like a location. That has... Oh, wait, can I... Is it all the same? Because it looks like they're all the same aperture. 7th planet, yeah. Okay, we're getting some. Oh. It just came in upside down. Yeah, so that's massive. Well, Benji, looks like you have a reason to go there, whether you like it or not. Yeah! There's a core. Now I gotta do something about it. Okay. So... Error duplicate signal? Oh, no, it's just because I left my thing there. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I could leave something somewhere. The scout somewhere and then just, like, well, look around while still having it there. That's actually quite sick. Okay, so I guess we're going back in. It's fascinating, isn't it? These seeds are gateways. Ooh, I should probably slow down. Oh, yeah, I should definitely slow down. Holy crap. Okay. Isn't it fascinating? These seeds are gateways to a mysterious dimension, all of them connected and opening to different places. Wait, you can test your theory on that because you can leave something and see if you can find it. That is true, actually. Actually, that is probably how I'm supposed to do this. Duplicate signal. Scouts over there. Okay. Huh. Did I really figure this out that quickly? Okay. Well, in we go. Oh. Now then, how to deal with the fishes.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. Why is there 3 of them?
The duplication process has begun. Okay, I don't know.
What the fudge is going on? Well, that narrowed down which one I go to, but like... Do I go to the nearest one? Oh gosh, I don't like this. I really 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 don't like this. Several duplicate errors. I really don't like this. I don't like this, please. I found it. I found the skeleton. We're here. There's a camp here? Hello? Can I not get lodged on a tree? Boop. Nope, 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 nope. Hello, please. Get off of its teeth! Okay, there we go. That's better. Get through. Get in. Just get... Are we just in? Are we in already? No, we're not. Oh well, let's just... You know what? I think if I just go right here... Can I just get into its maw? Oh well, you know what? Velocity matched. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Great. Oh, great. Gravity crystal, gravity crystal, gravity crystal. Hi! It's Feldspar. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's coming here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you, man. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. I've been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. Scan him? I'll scan him. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. I know it, they're interdimensional. I love it. Okay. Okay. But after a while, I ran into a huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big, gnarly things. And this was one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. Pulled off a few stunts. try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On an impact, my ship starts making noises. It's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great, sure enough. I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Oh, shoot. Rebelicious is raiding with a party of 8. Heyo! Welcome in, Mago. We found Feldspar. Great find.
Raid.
Raid. Rebelicious. I came in to say hello, but I got to dip because I am first playing this game. Okay. Well, thanks for joining in. It's great to see you guys. It's always good to see new faces. A wizard dance party. I hope you welcome in. Oh, look it Sky. I hope you have a good one. Wanted to share my audience who loved Outer Wild. Sick, thanks. Feldspar is best boy, literally though. Best of luck and acquire all the knowledge. Thank you. Dang, that's actually kind of crazy. That's my 3rd raid, which is hilarious that we've had 2 raids with just straight Outer Wilds, which makes sense. People love this game. All right. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved up my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Okay. Where should I... Oh, frick. Yeah, I need the information on Giant Steep. Giant Steep Core, huh? That one was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you made it down there yourself yet. You haven't made it down there yourself yet. If I tell you how, it feels kind of like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, well, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Gotcha. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to heroic exploits. Okay. Okay, so I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chariot will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet, and it shattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. Remember to scan him, Benji. Gotcha. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Okay, real quick. You've been scanned. Oh, pull up his marshmallow stick. Okay. Where's your ship? He said at the beginning. Not from here. As a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Okay. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, a skeleton? It was like here when I got here. As near as I can tell, this... as near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on a vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Yeah. Milk the Outer Wilds to get many viewers. Lol. Goodness gracious. I mean, the skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Okay. We already asked that. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. Peaceful-ish. When you're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay. I think that's everything. I found something laid on me. Actually, never mind. Okay. I think we've already... What should I explore here? That's the spirit. Dash the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that the space is weird here. Immensely. Intensely. Ever since throwing your scout into one of these seeds, see there with the little opening, just enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but it's inside. But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I feel like we're dealing with portals and dimensions, and I love this. I've had a lot of time to think about this, but my theory is space in Dark Brambles kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. I love it how you guys are telling people to subscribe in the background. Everyone who's watching the stream, it would be nice if you leave a like. Is there to be pressed to help Benji out? It's called non-Euclidean space. I know. I love non-Euclidean spaces in general. They're great. And that's what a lot of portal tech is built off of. Anyways, well, that's my theory. Keep it in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and you might be able to, maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Okay, so should I explore? Said at the tail end. I feel like it's a bad idea to explore it just as is. I feel like I should bring my ship. There we go. Okay, path starts there. So go to the tail end of the fish. The flickering light. Okay. Woo. Okay, let's slow down. Oh, it's a different model. Bro's been here for a while. Dang. Okay, here. I'm gonna try and scoot on by. Get inside. Can't tell. Was this towards the path or away from the path? Okay, you know what? Since this is completely... This feels like a horrible idea, but oh well. 27 views here in YouTube. Literally, though, kind of crazy. Straight up crazy. Alright. This feels like it's shrinking. Oh. 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 Shoot, that's up. Is there gravity here now? Where am I? Oh. Oh? Is this the... It's the interloper. Oh my gosh, it's the interloper. Trip for question mark. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring. Crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from being zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of the this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there that tastes any better. Okay. What the? Note to feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was your last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat feldspar. So doesn't that mean the jellyfish are actually useful? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure what we do need to do is find one of the jellyfish that are going downwards into the core and get under them. Apparently they're useful, so we can use that to our advantage. And also it feels like a dark bramble seed is at the center of it. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. But there's a lot of different things that are going on. But for right now, I think we've got some decent information, and I think we've got a method. Which, honestly, I was planning on doing that, but also I had no idea if that would actually help. Maybe the jellyfish only sting because you're using another electric thing, the ship. Maybe. That could be it, actually, honestly. That's probably a good theory right there, actually. You have to be very careful. Okay. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Okay, there's my ship. I'm gonna dodge it real quick. I'm gonna check out what's over here. Oh, my ship has traveled up the thing. Oh wait, no, I think that's normal. That's from what I did. And there's not a secondary path. Okay, cool. So I just need to get into my ship, get out, and somehow not die. Gosh, I love how progression in this game is just straight up you get information. What glistening now means is that you abandon ship and go under them. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Alright. Gosh, those things are creepy. Yeah, you should feel smart, Glistener. That's a good hypothesis, and I believe you are very smart. You've done great. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else I can really learn from Feldspar here. I don't think there's any other information I really need. And I think that's about it. So I think we're gonna go inside a jellyfish and wear them. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. My current question is how do we get out of here? Wait, hold up. Maybe I can shoot my thing into... This way. Oh! Okay, never mind. That was a bad idea. I was trying to use that as a method of getting back out, but nope. Lol. Okay. You don't. Lol. Great. Thanks, Rouge. That's beautiful information right there. You know what? Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go die. Woo, 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 whoa. Non-Euclidean space is beautiful. The same way you entered. Be quiet. But quiet. Yep. Yeah, checks out. Problem is I don't know where. Although maybe all the vines kind of converge on a singular location, and maybe that's how I get out. Oh, yes, and big brain time. We're getting out of here. Okay, follow the vines. Don't let go. I just gotta get through here, not hit a bunch of spikes, and we're fine. No spiky teeth. There it is. Okay. I'm actually really surprised we're making it out of this. And I'm out! And the sun's about to explode. Well, okay, oh well. Great. Well, we now have that information from Dark Bramble. Sick. I wonder where that seed thing leads to, literally though. I'm actually surprised that we got out of there. I seriously thought we were just gonna die. Kaboom. Probably in a couple minutes. Or knowing my luck, a couple seconds. But we can at least get a little bit closer to Giant's Deep and try and get in there. Okay. We're going up. Okay, if there's Ingler there. But there isn't the main area. Is either the supernova gets you, or the fishy having a snack, as far as we know. Seems legit. Alright, let's hit it. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Gosh, that's one of my favorite quotes. I love that quote. Just mwah, peak. Alright, we're gonna slow down a touch. Slow down even further. Kaboom. Whoa. You. I just noticed Benji's colors are around the deep. Yeah. Okay. So the question now is that guy's going up. Are you gonna come back down? Yes. I should probably refuel. Probably a good idea if I do that. Okay, gotta get over there. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Ow! Okay. There goes all my electrical systems. Okay, they're back. Oh, they're still shocky. Sparky. I don't like this. Probably directly under them. Probably, yeah. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Okay, I guess this is fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bye-bye ship. Benji must get acquainted with the shocky jellyfish. Oh gosh. And we're through. Ink? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. No me encanta eso. I love how the thing's trying to still tell me about this hanging city. Is there something there? Any entrances? Any exits? Any something? No, do not go back up. Trying not to touch this stuff because I have no idea what it is. It feels like a bad idea. But here we go. Oh. Sunboom? Maybe. Yeah, Sunboom. Sunboom's coming. Trying to find an entrance somewhere, but it's not giving me any. Whoa. What? What? It's the module. And of course I'm about to die right as I get into the module. Great. Bye. Great. Well, now we can get in there super lickety-split very quickly. Wow, we have gained so much knowledge. Gosh. Okay. Launch go time. Let's go. Okay, give me my suit. Give me that. I don't like what it looks like when we go into the jellyfish. Let's go logging. Yeah, we should probably look at the logs. I just need to get away from this planet real quick, just to make sure that I don't slam into a different one. Okay, weirdly enough, I was expecting to see myself slam into another planet when I said that. Dark Bramble Seed. Feldspar's Camp. Frozen Jellyfish. Jellyfishes are apparently large electrified hats. Seems legit. Okay, yep, this is all the information we got from them. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. This Feldspars decided to venture into jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside, concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when they said it says is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Dark Bramble seed. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Okay, so. Gosh, I love knowing Euclidean space. It's so good. Esker's camp. Yeah, that's not part of what we're doing. I should probably look at the lunar outlook, but that'll be at some point. Okay. So now, it's time to just go back to Dark Deep, not Dark Dip. Where the freak is Giant Steep? You. Giant Steep is right there. Perfect. Okay, well, we're gonna be arriving pretty fast. Gosh, look at that atmosphere. So pretty. So pretty. Right in. Hey, how's it going? That's clockwise. Counterclockwise. I have located you. Hello? There we go. I was about to say, I know my clockwise. And counterclockwise. Any jellyfish outside? Do not see any jellyfish outside. Well, I guess you'll have to do. Ooh, you. Get in. Okay, it's time. Staying inside the jellyfish, please. Okay. And we're in. Okay, I think that's the fastest we've been in this. And you know what time it is. Time to enter the electric field. Ow. Put my hand on the mic. Oh, located. There you are. Let me in. It's time. What secrets do you hold? Oh, my face! Oh, shoot. Touch the ground. Okay. Secrets time. Yep. That is the model. What? Whoa. What? Receiving data from probe 9,308. 9,318,085. Visualizing current trajectory. Probe. No, okay. So that's just visualizing the trajectory of the probe. Okay. Okay, what's going on with this one? Pretty nice map. Okay, it's showing the sporadicness of the... Oh my gosh. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. 9,300,000. Okay, same one. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9 million. Wait. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the... Did the probe find the eye? Okay. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. Okay. That is the coordinates. Apparently. That's the problem. I don't know what. Let me guess, this is gonna bring us back to the Ash Twin project. What the fudge? There's 3 active. What the fudge? I've never seen that. And I don't think I've ever been there on the Ash Twin. Yep, this is orbit. We've already been here before. Okay, so I guess that's just happening now. One is yours, one is... And the others are likely ones experiencing the reset like you. Yes. Which is definitely, Gabro, I think? Sorry, it's kind of hard to keep track of everyone's names. There's a lot of names. But, I'm pretty sure Gabro from, well, currently, the planet we're on. Giant Steep. Okay, let's figure this out. Give me information. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. My only need to fire the probe we only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly. I would mind, Mello. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah. So, we've already read that one, technically. What about you? Ash Twin Project Stone. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Yeah. Makes sense. Not what I'm trying to do. Okay. And then we also got this one. Which, this is the third statue. We've only seen 2 of these. I saw one at the beginning, Gabro saw one, and that is the third additional one. My question is who could it be for? Privet Yarrow, Privet Yarrow. Okay. And Mallow and Privet. Might be Privets, I don't know. Could be Mallows, Yarrows. There's multiple ways this could go. Do you think the Dark Bramble seed is a modified version of one of these seeds? Can it grow too much? Grew too large? Got to the point that it just doesn't really work anymore? Okay. These are the coordinates. That's the thing. I don't know where I need these. Ooh, can we stop flipping? Stay there. Okay, well, I think that's about it. Okay, I don't think there's... Please, just let me out. There we go. I don't think there's any additional information that I can get from this. However... Oh gosh, my face. Thanks. Is there anything I can even really do with this core? Or was it just that? I don't think I can do anything additionally with this core. Although, what is causing the electrical field? It's probably the core, seeing as it's arcing out from the sources. Well, at least it kind of looks like it. Yeah, no, I think it is. Okay. Jellyfish? So long as, we haven't... Ah, hey, perfect. Thank you. Makes me all... You look like a pentagon. You are a pentagon. Rare to be touched. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ow. Okay. Just gotta stay in here until we get out. Okay, and we're through the field. Okay, give it a little bit of time to go upwards more, and then I'm gonna go out. There we go. Careful, 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 careful. Oh my gosh. Okay, ship. Ship. There it is. I bet the ship's already on the surface. Come on, come here. Where? Okay, good. For a second I thought I was just gone. Ship! Man. Oh. Oh, okay, good. For a second I thought I got picked up by one of the other guys. The cyclones. Okay. And we're in. I'm actually surprised that we managed to survive all that. Okay. Dang. Well, we now have the coordinates, so let's check the logs. I'm gonna try and get away from this planet, just to make sure that I need to get away just so I don't hit into it again. Now, the logs have we got now? We should have the coordinates to the eye of the universe. There it is. Orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. Located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. Oh, okay, so the statue isn't being used by someone, it's tracking this. It's recording. Okay. I found the Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. And there you go. We now have the coordinates. Gosh, there's so much. I'm surprised this one hasn't really touched much. Although then again, I haven't really checked out much of this additional stuff. Frozen Nomai shuttle on the surface. Yep, to explore the interloper. Clarity. The Nomai who stayed back lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay. Wow, we have gotten a lot of information. We have checked up on the quantum moon. We have gone to the 6th location and talked with Solanum, which is surprising. We did that, I think, within the 16 minutes. We got additional information on the probe cannon modules, the probe tracking module specifically. We've checked on Feldspar. Turns out bro's alive. He's inside a folded space. Honestly, it just feels like if you take a piece of paper and then fold it multiple times on itself. frozen jellyfish as well, and then the dark bramble seeds. So we have a lot of information, but also you can see how many freaking question marks there are. There is a lot still to learn. So we are nowhere near actually getting out of this situation. But that's where we're going to end off here. I'm sorry, but it's 11. It's time when I end. So, thank you everyone for joining in. And it's been amazing playing this. Gosh, it's been amazing. Time for a rest. Correct. We'll be ending off here, and thank you everyone for joining in. Pain, but fine. It was a good stream. I am really excited. I am very happy that we've got this. So, anyways, as always, go like and subscribe. And seriously, please, go like and subscribe. I'm... If you haven't already, what are you doing? Like, it's a bunch of fun. You get free content like this, and you get to check out my little excerpts and little fun places that we go, and it's just good. Anyways, also down in the description there's a Discord link that will allow you to join the Benji's Bunker. That one, there's a bunch of fun, cool people there. You'll be able to vibe, hang out. There's VCs, you can talk with people, chat, vibe, and hang out, have fun. It's a bunch of fun. Big blast. And anyways, with all that, also we got Plaz. She typically streams on Saturdays. I don't know if she's currently here or not.
Yeah, sorry, I've been quiet most of the streams. I'm trying not to spoil anything. My bad.
Nah, you're good. It's okay. Totally fine. But yeah, as always, I stream on Saturdays and Sundays at well, you can check either on my main page from my YouTube channel. I typically halfway through the week get the stream set up so you'll know when, and or typically I post on both my posts in the YouTube channel and in the Discord channel that when it's going to be and what's going on. So definitely go check those out. It's more incentive to go check out the Discord. But anyways, also for all of you coming from Twitch, go follow. It would be great to have you guys go follow me. And anyways, I'll see you all later. Bye!
Bye.